Ugh. 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 Hello. Ugh. Just checking. Wow, I'm so chilled out right now. Ain't no one gonna beat this chill right now. I'm so chilled out right now. I need an adult. Hello, my child. It is me, adult. How can I be of assistance? Like advice on your next mortgage. I'm all bones, they're crickling and crackling. My body's falling apart. Come to me, big clock. What was I doing? What bosses do I even? I'm waiting for Borger. I know that much. Oh, I could do the worm. Yeah, I literally just have Warbot and Scion. Warbot, Scion, Berger, and then the worm. This portal might not last with Berger. I might need to collapse this portal. It spawned a bit early. You've had full Senny. Yeah, let's just go find the that biome. The pheromone biome or whatever, the heat one. Yes! I went out for breakfast, lads. A full English breakfast. Please? Thank you. Yes. What is up, my guys? Did I find the pheromone biome? Not sure if I did. I don't think so. Let's get searching, shall we? Oh my goodness, I have no food. I'm gonna have to eat some spoders. I could do another werepig kill. For Dresden Pure Horror. Glowberry, you say? Delicious. Maybe there will be some cahoots. Pheromone is like always an end biome, right? So it might not necessarily be attached to the muddy. Oh my god, it's Toadstool on number one fan. Someone say pure horror. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at the game. Fellas! The Northern Lights. Thoughts. Pretty epic, right? Fellas! Is it gay to spend $1,000 to go on holiday for a week? Oh, hello. Hello, oh my goodness. More for me. Bouncy time. Yo, range attacks are so good. Look at all this bouncing. Bouncy, bouncy. Surely that'll kill them. No salutations, only bounces. Keep the bouncing going. My goodness, how many bounces does it take? I love the Bright Shade Staff, it's actually so sick. Love. Fellas, is it gay to love? Oh my goodness, you're gonna eat, really gonna eat a whole Bright Shade Staff? Holy schmoly, can you perish? They're eating all of my Bright Shade Staffs. All this for like one pure horror. Can y'all perish? Finally. All dag nabbit. I don't know why I did that. It's funny though. Always do it for the haha funny. Yes.
Well, back to looking for the pheromone biome. Where's it hiding? Delicious.
I don't know why I'm trying to stay sane. It's just not gonna happen, is it? No. Oh, a bit cold, mate. Excuse me. Wo ist die stinky biome, por favor? I require the location of the worm. I don't have an axe. So I can't knock down trees. Miscalculation. There's so much garbage in my inventory, dude. It's kinda crazy.
Every time I check, you got no food in inventory. How's bro not starved? For real. I devour the glowberries on the go. Go berries, perhaps. Hello, apple beds. Hello. Look at these delicious glowberries. Just so tasty. I feel like it's quite fruitless to try to stay sane. It's not gonna happen, is it? Is there a pheromone back here? Nah, it's like grass. Ooh, what's this? Hello, Nopik. Hello. Nopik, tell me, where is the pheromone biome or whatever with the new worm? I must find it. Then obliterate it with the bright shade staff. Did someone say cahoots? Mmm. Delicious. Goodbye. Mmm. Yeah, map doesn't... Oh, there's like a big gap over here. Maybe it's there. Because the pheromone biome is like kinda big. Hi. Hello, Zack Attack. Lots of numbers. Are you enjoying life? Hello, Fasik. Hello. Beans! It's nice. This is very epic to hear. Sehr gut, ja. Ah! Sorry. Fisher? I think they're still on cooldown. No walking to the acres. No, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where's this biome hiding?
They have to do it while this rift is open. It's still small, thanks to DSA. Thanks, DSA. Very cool. I wonder if killing Fewweaver again for a second bone arm would be worth it. So I don't get obliterated by Warbot. It's fine. I'll just get obliterated by Warbot. It will be a great fun time. Yes!
nice. Where is the thermal biome?
But where is it hiding? I see no signs of where it is. No signs at all. Ooh, goodness, planar sharks. They are very scary. Redstone helmet, my savior. Planar sharky shark. Goodness gracious. You got a biome hiding back here? Nah, this is all just bats.
But I'll explore it anyway.
Goodness, more planar sharky shark. Ah! Don't run into the planar sharky shark, it's very dangerous. This beaver is going to kick me off soon. Surely. Oh my goodness. Fellas, huge news. I can currently see blue sky. This is a rare occurrence in the United Kingdom. For the last few days, it has been a blanket of miserableness. You see, in the skies, but now we see blue sky. Wow. Okay, this whole branch is useless. Is it hiding up there? Like, where is there room for this biome? Like over there. Wait. Yeah, maybe over there. Green mushroom. I think that's a bad omen. The UK is a bad omen. You're either being invaded by the British Empire or you're just gonna have miserable weather. Yes. Although these days the British not so empire. Zero clouds here. Stay. It must be nice. Take me back to Mexico, where if there was clouds in the sky, that's because the weather meant it, and it was about to be stormy. But then the storm was so violent that it would then clear the skies within like an hour. Then it'd be back to being sunny. It was very epic. Literally would be like thunderous rain in just like seconds. Hello, Snowy. Hello. I don't have a glass of water. This is unacceptable! Ah, so refreshing and delicious. Hello, tech. Where is the pheromone biome hiding? Tell me. You were sent here by government spies to find the biome before me. You were, weren't you? I knew it. Now tell me your intel. Where is it? Must be beyond green mushroom. Or it's... No, that's ruins though. It's not going to connect to the ruins. It's gotta be this way! Don't know, maybe. Like green back there, so maybe this way. To the east? Ah, I see. The east were hiding it from us. Another toadstool. Still quite a bit of room up here. Oh. Oh. We see promise. Promise of cahoots. Hello. Cahoots for me, please. Finally, we found the biome, lads. I don't have a stick or a flint to explore it properly, but we'll go see if the worm's gonna ram itself into a tree. That would be cool. I'd have a torch to burn out this. Let's see. I do have a way to get cold though, so I can stay in here for a while. But yeah, Beefler ignores the slowness. Epic. Very epic. Oh, is there a wormy worm here? Moon cooler? Exactly, I have a moon cooler. I did good luck, thank you. Let's see if the worm just chooses to ram into a tree. Can I mine this? Oh, he destroys it. I don't care how long it gets. I just want him to eventually leave the biome so that he, watching one of your streams right now, fell asleep, woke up, Twitch is already turned on the next stream, watching for an hour or so, fell asleep, woke up, and now you're actually streaming. Nice! Ah, the ideal life. I'm going to leave Beefler and try and mine this. I think you can mine it. How long does it take for these things to grow? I could quickly plant one. In an attempt to knock it down. There's no rocks in this biome, so I can... Yeah, okay, I can mine them. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't displace the fog. The fog is what he eats to get longer, but once he's done, he'll run into a boulder bow, hopefully. And now we sit here and hope. I think he'll just keep eating the smoke, then he'll eventually RNG leave. Oh, are you RNG leaving right now? Oh, hell yeah. There are... Oh, there's a boulder bow there. Is he going to run into it? Nah, he's going to go backwards, of course. Come back this way. There's a nice, delicious boulder bow for you to run into. Yes. This way. Oh, right, no, I think he hops between walking randomly and then walking towards where the mist is. If I had a torch, I think I could burn the mist, but I didn't grab stuff for a torch. Silly me. I don't have anything to burn it with. Scared it, I sure did. I don't know if he's going to keep prioritizing eating all of the mist here before he moves on. I'm staying here until I kill you, because I can. He's going to eat all of this mist. It's going to take him forever, though. Can Maxwell cage it? I imagine you could cage one of the sections that might stop it from moving. Oh, rot. Hiya! Hiya! Yeah, I think he's just constantly going to be attracted back to this mist until he eats all of it. It's quite RNG if he goes out one of those two ways. Yes, come this way. This way. Or just speedrun eating all the mist, that works too. Go back monkey torch? Yeah, I think by the time I've done that, I could have just waited for it to just eat the mist and then leave. Because it just ate like 3 or 4 miasmas in a row there. I think when you attack it, it just distracts it from eating miasma. Yeah, I think if you have a torch, you can burn the miasma, so it would mean he wouldn't be attracted to this area anymore. He would like potentially move and go somewhere else. Right, there's miasma here. Will he go that way? Or like the one I planted here will grow. That would be epic too. Ooh, is he going out? Looks like it. Oh, never mind, he's coming back. Oh, I think he's working his way through this miasma. Well, after a while, there will be some trees popping up. Maybe I should clear out the rocks over here. There's boulder bows here, so I want him to come here. He's gonna want to eat this miasma before he moves on. Come on, there's nothing over that way. What are you doing? In a second, I'm gonna be waiting for this thing to grow. There's so many beautiful boulder bows over here for you to eat. Can you just leave your biome? Like, oh my goodness. Or please have this boulder bow grow. I think it takes 5 days to grow though. It's kind of a pain. Can you just like go some other way? Good grief. Come on, man. I've only got a day worth of hunger left. Cage him with pillars and plant boulders. Cage him with pillars. Oh yeah, I'm just being lazy. Like the best thing to do is you come down here, you plant a few boulder bows, like 3 boulder bows in this arena, and then you leave and come back in 5 days. Then he'll just stun himself. Because right now I'm waiting for him to RNG path out of the biome so he can go and hit these. Because there's no more mist for him to contain. Okay, he might actually go out here now. Oh no, he's turned around. Amazing. Yeah, this arena, it's just like annoying for him to leave because he's so big. He just doesn't path out of it very easily. But he can. Like, it's just complete RNG whether he does it or not. Like, there's nothing to eat in the arena. He should head out, but he's just choosing not to. Yeah, if your world is older than the update, it would have retrofitted this biome in. Like, there is this mist that he should be eating. Then he should keep going, and then there's boulder bows. Okay, good. This is promising. He's getting closer to the boulder bows. There's like 2, and there's 1 there as well. This is good. Oh, I think there's a boulder bow just there. Nice. So, shadow creature, you're messing everything up. Oh, he's gonna have to hit another one. The shadow creature took so many of my bounces just then. Nice. Oh, stop stealing my bounces. Am I gonna have to knock him out again? Oh my goodness. The shadow creatures and the stupid geothermite stole all my bounces. Are you kidding me? There's not even any. There's like 1 more boulder bow, but it's like all the way over there. That's so lame. That's so lame that he got stunned twice, but there was too many enemies around, so all the bounces kept going to the enemies rather than bouncing between him. Plant boulder bows around the vents. Yeah, I usually plant boulder bows in the arena, but at least he's left the arena now, so he should hit. He should be dead in a second once I get this one. Just need to run into this last one. In a few years, what is the enemy? This is the new worm. Come on, you're so close to hitting. Yes, right, it should be dead now. Surely. You're kidding me. What? How is he not dead? Alright, there's no more boulder bows here. I'm very surprised that he's not dead. That's like 3 stun phases. I'm just a little bit surprised there, mate. His HP, I think, is the same regardless of like how long he is. Although it would make sense for his health to go up the more he eats, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, he'll be waiting for a while because like there's no boulder bows over there. He now has to come down here. Oh, he's going... Go on the beefalo. What are you doing? Oh, don't want to go near it because I think it knocks you off the beefalo, then it would hit the beefalo and the beefalo would die. How many years will I have to wait for him to go and somewhere else? The boulders are quite far away, but they're like just down there. Oh, fellas. He drops like 20 or 30 dreadstone, I think. And a bunch of pure horror. My goodness. How much mist is up there? There's no geothermites. Wait, I think I got damaged with the void cal. I mean, with the void boomerang, so I should stay kind of older. There's no more like juice up here for you to eat. So I had a geothermite. Oh, it's making more mist. Look how they produce mist even if you kill them like really fast. Boulder bow. Kill the Terrorbeak. He was so close to running into a boulder bow. I'm so sad. Oh, you're going back into your arena? Whatever, man. This is taking so long. It's so cool RNG to be able to just attack the boss. That's crazy. I like what's annoying. The most annoying thing about the boss is that he actually can't move all that much. Because there's two ends to him. He's either gonna he goes in this direction, then as soon as he turns around, he just goes back in the same direction he already came from. Oh, come on. Hit that boulder bow. And it will all be over. Yes, you're so close. You're so close. You're so close. You somehow skirted right around it. Just hit it, though. Like, it's right there. Come on. Nice. Surely you're dead. Oh, he was literally one hit away. Amazing. We did it, boys. The worm has been terminated. Yes. Now I get some delicious pure horror and dreadstone. Yippee. Worth the wait. Hell yeah. There's so much pure horror. Holy moly. Was worth it. Does it protect me from the damage? Yeah, it doesn't. Oh well. Hello, Miss Ellie. How's life? Feel like I haven't seen you in forever. That's crazy. It's even later in Germany. Don't look at the clock. 1 pum. Oh my goodness. Is that a stack of the pure horror just for me? Oh my goodness. I'm rich. I'm going to waste this so that I have more room for more pure horror. The cowl protects you? Oh, it does. Thank you. Oh, cowl protects you, but you can't see. But the bright helmet you can see, but doesn't protect you. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, if you make him longer, he drops more pure horror and dreadstone? That would make sense. Did he just say hello? Alright, what can I drop to bring Boulder Bow back? I think I can really drop anything. All my homies hate Boulder Bows. Goodbye. Oh, Warbot is gonna take so much practice, dude. Oh my goodness. What's the strategy for Warbot boys? Do I try to use do I try to use melee or do I just go nah and use purely cowl? Oh no. Oh, I thought my sapling's burnt, so I'm not getting bright shades. That's fine. I think I have enough bright shades anyway. Alright, anyway, check out all the stuff I just got. Dude, I got so much stuff. I'm like so rich. Where's my flint little chesty? Oh my god, golden shovel. Fire staff strat. Oh, I hate it though. But if I get hit by one missile, I die. One missile kills me. And I don't think that's reliable enough. I think I just have to make a ton of thermal stones. And leave stars up around the arena. Build docks connected to the area and craft a ton of effigies for a safety measure with more mats and such. But as soon as you die, like it doesn't take a long time for the health to reset for Scion and Warbot, right? Like bright shade staff and monkeys. Is that what you're thinking? Well, I need like a chest for all my stuff. The Scion, it doesn't reset. Well, I think it does. Scion does reset. But like, are you saying if you make docks, then he doesn't reset somehow? Is that right? Scion definitely resets if he's not acted onto anyone for a few seconds. Oh wow, yes. Being wrong is unacceptable. Like CC where he just wanders and heals back offspring. Back offspring. No, he just resets his health. But then he also resets the fight, so like the ground gets reset as well. One of your worst watch videos is a base build guide, but this is how you decide to live outside of YouTube. Yes. He's a faker, that's for sure, yes. Backtrack watch wouldn't negate missile, right? Never tried it. I think it would, but the problem is it multiple missiles aim at you at the same time because you can iframe it, but it would be very tough because yeah, multiple come at you at once. So I'm thinking I'll put stars all over the arena. Well, I say all over the outskirts, and then have thermal stones spread out one under each star, because the missiles are area effect. So if they hit one thermal stone, they hit all of them. So I have a bunch of thermal stones, and yeah, I'll just do that. And then I just need to not hold a thermal stone. It shouldn't go for me. Maybe. We'll find out. I haven't even killed any buzzards and I've got buzzards overhead. First chest, baby. Want me out, Wobot. Man, I really don't have enough room for everything. I've got like 2 gloom rings as well. Exactly, no time to be cute with base. Why are you, as a man, making the base look cute? This is unacceptable. Yo, Gloma Goop gonna be kinda sick for Scion. Wait, why is a bunch of my stuff gone? A bunch of my goop is gone. This is unacceptable. Alright, I guess I can just keep doing prep. So I need one of these compass and boards. I don't need these moonshots for anything. That's cool. Toxic masculinity. No such thing. I kid, of course. Yes. Aha, I've lied to you. I actually wasn't kidding. Yes. I kid. Why do I have 2 stacks of nightmare fuel on me? Just in case. I have to deliver 1,000 attacks. Look how happy my beefalo is. Oh my goodness. think I need flint. Yes.
I need to make a compass.
Slap one of those down. Grab myself a papyrus. And a charcoal. One charcoal, please. Hello, surely this time, Saurus. For real this time. For real. Definitely haven't rolled back a bunch of times. No. Hello, Black Lip. Hello. Oh, we out here gambling immediately. Oh my goodness, they won 1,000 points. That's crazy. Good job. See, if I'm just gonna litter the arena in thermal stones, I should probably if you're on a beefalo against Warbot, like everything knocks you off the beefalo, right? I guess if I was gonna beefalo it, I would have had to get war settled. Who we after? We're just waiting for Borger, and then once Borger spawns, we're then gonna go for Scion. Pretty swiftly after. Otherwise, everything has been exterminated. Yeah, I think pretty much all of the attacks knock you off, like especially the jumps, for sure. Twig. Right, the map is ready. I'm gonna put the Warbot prep over here. One minute ad. Oh, you see nothing. Yeah, I'm about to deliver you like 5 years of ads because it makes me all of the ad revenue. Delicious. All right, where's the? I forget which wormhole is that one. I think it's over here. Yummy. Slurp sound point rod, it's too majestic. You don't deserve it. Oh no, I'm gonna get too hot. Oh wait, it's autumn. Sweet. One blueprint for Warbot, please. I mean, for Wobot. Oh my goodness! Can you gamble in chat real quick? I don't want to lose all my points. But child of Jesus, we do not. I don't not gamble. I'm a good boy. I'm going straight to heaven. I was thought it was cool in Berger. It'd be nice, but it doesn't. Nice. I'll be for real. If Hostile Flares worked on Berger, everyone would just do it in first autumn, and then you use it to harvest trees, and you like, that would be so good for every world. Just spawn in verdure. I don't know if the pool's gonna hold up long enough. It's like big right now. I don't know if it will be big for another 10 days. Ever thought about streaming on YouTube? I mean, I could do. The thing is with the stream, this is how I feel about the streams, right? Is that it's not like quality content. I'm literally just recording me recording gameplay streaming me recording gameplay to then make into a video. So like, it's not gonna be nearly as entertaining. And so like, people will like, what's it called? Like, duo stream or whatever, like where they'll stream on both Twitch and YouTube, but I'm just like, if someone wants to watch me live on stream, like, it's not that hard to go to whatever platform the streamer is streaming on. So I don't really agree with like the duo streaming. Like, that's why I don't do it. Yeah, that's kind of it. And like the way YouTube presents streaming, it's like as if you have to like organize a whole experience for the stream to be like put in people's recommended. And yeah, that's kind of it. Oh goodness, we've got a crystal crested buzzard, boys. Let's see what are you gonna do. He's nibbling. Oh, he flew away. Goodbye, Spoder. Kind of what your streams are cool. That is very epic to hear. Here's when the next update might be, or what it's going to be about. I think it's like shadow stuff. Salamander attack part 2. We are safe from the salamanders now. Thankfully. I do need to mine a bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness, boys. I've got an email. Oh, that's the wrong one here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna check my emails. I love checking emails. Oh! Hello. I hate marketing emails. They're so boring. Hello, Fox Buddy 1. Fellas, listen, right? What if, hypothetically, I went onto my balcony and hypothetically there was a squirrel on a branch, and that squirrel, I hypothetically reached out to it and it gave me a bit of rabies. Thoughts? I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Rank last in the points board. That is tragic. Didn't I dig up some stuff to replant for bright shades? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna dig things up. Well, bot, I choose you. Gonna pick up nightmare fuel for me. Hell yeah. Is a squirrel okay? Yes. Sometimes I get, there's like, I've got like a forest in front of my apartment and, or on the back of it. and there'll be squirrels climbing through the trees and the branches to go down like that sometimes. So they'll be like right in front of, well, not right in front, like a few meters away. I don't know where it's storing all this nightmare fuel. Oh my goodness, it's storing it all in there. That could be backup nightmare fuel storage. The quality of the pack is full of evil. Hello. Alright, so how much stuff we talking? I can have tons of that, loads of void cloth, and here we've got a solid amount. Let's go do some mining, lads. Kahoot for me? Oh yeah, I haven't done Rabbit King. Let's collect some Kahoots, shall we? Boys and lads, only 45 seconds. Consider yourself lucky. Bulgur. Bees churger. I'm so sorry. Putting milk in a crock pot? Are you a crazy person? Fellas, we got any milk drinkers in the chat? I am a fellow milk drinker, so don't be afraid. Milk. One glass of milk, please. Right. Fellas. Me? Oh, hell yeah. Which animals milk? All of them. Who's milking me? Huh? Wait. I didn't bring double dreadstone helmet. This is tragic. Let's do some shenanigans, shall we? Oh no, I'm gonna start starving soon. That's not good. But I can eat some carrots. I need to take some damage. I have to let him kick me. Do a drop kick. Amazing. Do a drop kick. Do it. I'll allow it. Wait, I'm still not old. That was not the plan. I didn't even get ult, so he didn't even do that. I didn't even do that much damage. Pathetic Rabbit King died to middle-aged Wanda. Terrible. Hello, my beautiful beefalo. Milk. Alright, boys, it's time to do so. Why are there so many vultures following me? It's kind of crazy. Just fast forwarded, or you just traveled forward in time. Wow. Toolbird, I have the power to end you if you choose to fight me. You've made a mistake. Yes. I will devour your children. Cool skin for the crown. Oh, I don't have the reskin tool. Hello, expert cookie. What makes you a cookie expert? Do tell. Is it the making of the cookies, or is it the devouring of the cookies? Or is it a combination of the two? Peanut butter and date cookies? Interesting. I'm gonna be for real. Ages ago, I went on a date with a girl, and she unsolicited I think she just so happened to make brownies, and she brought a portion to me, and I was like, oh my goodness. You're a crazy person if you think you're gonna you're about to bring me brownies and not get a second date. That's crazy. Anyway, so then I was like, I must try this. So then I just started making cookies, and I would just bring them on dates with me. I don't think people are as blown away as I was when someone baked something for me, though. A girl did something for me! Oh my goodness! That's my real reaction. Real. I love rocks. You live in Britain. Britain people there understand any social interaction as a threat. What? Oh, I see. Yes, in Britain, yeah, you politely ignore everyone. That is the way to be. Except, like, most people, like, if you just talk to them, they'll be more than happy to talk. Like, not everyone isn't actually miserable, but everyone just politely ignores each other until someone cracks a joke, breaks the ice, then they're, like, happy to talk, usually. I ain't ever talked to someone who's explicitly made it obvious, or maybe I'm just clueless, being like, I don't want to talk, please leave me alone. Why though? I don't know. British people are mean. Country full of introverts? Not even. Like, if you actually talk to someone, they'll be like, well, proper happy to talk to you, and they'll, like, invite you to stuff, but it's just, like, it just naturally just don't really break the ice. Whereas you go to the US, you're walking past through the neighborhood, never seen this person before, they're like, oh, nice dog, how old is it? What flavor of dog is it? And I'm like, my girlfriend at the time, I'm like, do you know this person? And she's like, no. So I thought it was kind of bizarre, but yeah, that's just how it is. It's not that British people aren't friendly, we just hate everyone. Yes. A bottle of water! Yes. Made a man banana bread and 5 years later we are getting married. Oh! Congratulations. But that is the way to do it. If it's like a first date and they've baked you something, you will have a tremendous amount of power over me. Just because I will value you making something for me unsolicited that much. But just don't say, oh, I was just making banana bread and I had leftovers, so I bought it for you. Don't say that bit. Say that you made it specifically for this, and then you brought some along. Yes. That is adorable. I do it when it's attacking, full of hatred. They're always full of hatred. Make cookie, bring bread with sugar on it. Yes. Men only want one thing and it's disgusting. Back scratches and banana bread. With like chocolate drizzled on the top. Mmm. And like be nice. That's a good one too. The bar is so low. Oh dear. Listen, lads, let's talk about bad dates, right? So the worst dates that I've been on aren't that bad. But one thing that really annoys me, really gears my grind.
Nice.
And like, I can't... You know how some things can bother you, but you can just like brush it off? I can't brush this off. It makes me incredibly... I don't even know. It's not even like annoyed or upset. It's just like, oh. Okay. Interrupting. Don't interrupt me. I won't interrupt you. You don't interrupt me. We're having a great time. But if I start talking, then like a solid second and a half after I start talking, you then start talking and interrupt me. And then I stop talking because you've interrupted me. Like, the date's over. Like, it's been decided. I'm not interested. That literally happened. Sat down, this girl, like, immediately interrupts me, like, 3 times in a row, and I was like, well... I know the outcome for this. The outcome to this. But I kept talking for, like, an hour. But at least make it funny. Yeah, I guess. Or, like, if I interrupt someone, it'll be because, like, it's, like, I need to give them urgent information. And then afterwards, I'll acknowledge that I interrupted them. Say, sorry for interrupting you. Please continue. Then I'll remind them where I interrupted them so they can continue their train of thought. And I think that's fine. But, my goodness. But yeah, that's the worst it gets. I'm sure ladies have it a whole lot worse. Because, you know, if you're a lady and you're on a date with a guy, you have to be careful not to hurt his ego. In case he does anything terrible. Simply don't have pride or ego. They figured this out ages ago. Read what the 7 deadly sins are and just don't do that. I'm gonna interrupt you mid-boss fight. No, please. Why, I've mined a lot of rocks. I'm full of rocks, in fact.
Right, let's go back to the bass.
Yippee. Hello, Wobot. How's life? I didn't mention about what happens when you're a bee float or a glowberry. Yes, exactly. you stop a girl at mid-sentence and say, listen, did you know if you fed a glowberry to a bee float, it explodes? You see that with a straight face and they have no idea what you're talking about. Just come across as an absolute maniac. Yes. That is the way to be. Stay delusional, boys and girls. Stay delusional. That portal is still up. I could go mine it. Let's do that. Did I mine salt? I did. Amazing. Disguise yourself from pigs as Weber or what? No. Like, you could wear a spider hat, but they also get mad at spiders. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Men dating fears. I mean, there isn't any men dating fears. The only men dating fears there are is if you get anxious, I suppose. And girl dating fears is like, yeah, I hope he doesn't. Yeah, I hope I get home safe. Like that's so terrible. Ladies got it rough. If you shave the beef, can you still ride it? Yes, it just like it adds a ride multiplier to it, so its ride time gets multiplied down like a ton. I forget what the exact number is, but it is like a proportionate amount to the maximum ride time. Words surviving in public worlds? Oh, I hate public worlds. Does it lower domestication when you shave the beef loaf? I don't know if it does. I think it just decreases the ride time, but I'm not sure. 85% ride time reduction, that sounds about right. It's pretty drastic. Like if you shave the beef loaf and it's spring and it's fully untamed, like it kicks you off before, as soon as you finish the getting on animation. Getting the king and the food. So for work, for getting king and food, king is just, yeah, just kind of however fast you can do it. But for the food, you'll probably want kelp, so you could do 2 at once. You can get enough kelp without going to Lunar Island, but if you just go to Lunar Island, you can pick up like 30 kelp stalks. And that'll be enough, probably. You might not get that many, in which case you want to pick up some stone fruit bushes. But you can live off like 30 or 40 kelp stalks. Didn't know you were this sexy. Ooh! Didn't know you had this kind of game, damn. Fellas. If streamer is so attractive, why is streamer single? Someone explain. Is it because streamer doesn't leave the house except to go to the gym? That couldn't possibly be the reason. And when he goes to the gym, he politely ignores everyone and doesn't talk to any girls or any guys. In fact, I scowl all the time so people don't talk to me. What's your thoughts on this? It must be quite jarring. I have the resting face that looks like relatively unpleasant. But then as soon as anyone talks to me, bam, instantly a smile. I'm like, yo, what's up? Oh my goodness, I'm cold. Because he doesn't let dates interrupt him. Yes, that's the reason. Oh, but it bothers me so much and I just can't help it. Like, listen, I like to think I'm a pretty laid back guy. Not a lot of stuff bothers me. I don't really get mad, except at video games, of course. But getting interrupted, oh! It doesn't make me mad, I'm just like, okay, cool. Like, I'm not interested. Like, that's it. These things keep reviving too fast. Get me out of here. Girls are evil, or maybe some people are evil. Not necessarily a specific gender. Oh, new pure green has just spawned. Sick. Wickerbottom immune to those. So any sleep effect for Wickerbottom, she effectively does go to sleep, but her eyes just stay open. So she still gets debilitated by them, inhibited by them. Gunpowder makes them dead for longer, but won't they take like not a lot of damage from gunpowder? Because it's like one big hit. When you have a house gym, yeah, at my mum's house I turned the garage into a gym, but then I got my own apartment and I was like, if I got a place with a garage, it's like significantly more expensive just to have a garage to then make a gym out of it. I'm like, I'll just move somewhere where there's a gym like in walking distance and then pay the monthly fee. Then I own less stuff and life's more simple. Like, if I'm being totally for real, gamers, fellas, be smart with your money and own nothing. If I'm being totally for real, unless you properly want to settle down for like forever, then sure, buy a house. But legit, buy nothing and just learn to be good with money, so that all the money you save by not owning stuff, you actually are good with it and you don't just spend it all. That is my advice. But you have doing that has a prerequisite of you have to be good with your money. If you're not good with money, you need to learn to be good with your money. If you still don't learn to be good with money, then you should own stuff rather than renting it. Own everything and sell it at twice the price. Yo. They changed that on our remix. You can get grogginess, and grogginess can stack for a long time, but you can't be put to sleep. Oh, really? What about Berger's yawn? Does she just get groggy still? I mean, she used to, like, go to sleep with her eyes open. Oh, a lonely bright shade. Hit me, please. Gonna dig this up so that they spawn in this cluster here. Oh, where's my shovel? Think about it like this, right, boys? Like, I aspire to just own a simple little flat where I can exist efficiently, and it's exactly what I've done. But as soon as I achieved that, I was like, kind of want something else now. Always moving the goalposts, never satisfied. Amazing. Makes her go into the yawn animation, but only makes her groggy. Oh, okay, so they did change it. Right, a bunch of thermal stones. How many thermal stones do you reckon I need for like the whole warbot fight? Also asking about how good. Yeah, how I would just do crops casually is like plant them, then have a way to just tend them all, and then water them all just once in their starting stage, and then just ignore them. Because after just doing that, you'll get like at least one seed back. And then if you've planted them in even a slight combo, or they're wild seeds and they happen to be in a combo, or just a bunch of one crop, you might even get 2 seeds back. But you need to dupe seeds up until you have like 36 so you can make 1 patch. What about fish? You can just fish them, or people would have merms kill each other, but I think so. The wort strat, you go to the swamp. I think when you generate the world, check you have at least like 4 or 5 merm houses, and then go to the swamp. That's where you're gonna base. Base kind of near a merm house, so that when you want a new king, they'll just run to the king pad, and you don't have to build merm houses. Then go recruit a bunch of merms, so you've got like 20 merms following you. You can feed them seeds or anything. And just go massacre a bunch of tentacles for tentacle spots. And then and get like 20 or 30 tentacle spots total. That'll be enough. And then take those merms to a forest, knock down a bunch of trees, then take them to a rocky place, mine a bunch of rocks, like a bunch of flint, then have them kill each other for fish, then like 4 days or 3 days they respawn. And so now you've got like 20 fish and a bunch of resources, and you can trade the fish, make like one merm house next to your merm pad, your king pad, so that because when that merm turns into a king, it will start respawning. So you'll always have a merm ready to be a king. And then just build merm fortifications. And like basically don't wait on waiting for merm guards. Just recruit the natural merms. The natural merms are still pretty strong. They're just not as strong as merm guards. They're like what, 30 or 40 damage rather than 50, and they have 600 health rather than 660 with the king alive, I think. Something like that. They're still pretty strong, given that you can get quite a lot of them because they're naturally occurring. Yeah. But the problem is food. You might not have that much food, so I'd collect berries and carrots in the early game, just feed them berries and seeds. And when you trade with the king, you'll get a bunch of seeds anyway, so don't worry about like consuming seeds rather than using them for farming. I do need a lazy explorer at some point. I don't want to mess with Veritra's spawn though. Fellas. Is it gay if I went and just chopped a bunch of trees? Fellas! Shovel. Oh, do you need gold though? In the late game, like you just need quite a lot of gold. All your tools, you'll probably... Oh no, you'll use end game tools actually. But yeah, you'll need a bunch of gold, but... You won't. You just have to hope you get to the late game tools fast-ish. It takes 2 swings to knock out a small tree. That's crazy. Excuse me? Of being insane in a forest, you can't see anything. It's amazing. Gold with boulder trees if you want to play slow, that's true. But boulder trees, like if you're going for a medium long-term world, boulder trees are kind of sick. They're like kind of really good. And as wort, it's kind of funny because you can just farm merms with those trees because it kills them really easily, as long as you don't give the king the crown. Otherwise, they'll do the dodge and dodge getting hit. Burger plus trees? True. I don't know when I'm getting Bulgur though. You might not spawn until like day 76, 77. Maybe even later. You farm ocean fish as well. In a medium to long term world, you'll probably want, you'll want, the sunfish and the ice cream. Because it means, sorry, I thought I had the helmet off when it hit me. Because, Ice Bream is just like a thermal stone that lasts 2 days. Which is twice as long as a normal thermal stone. And then you just have to go to then all you have to do is go to a tin fishing bin and, swap out one for another. And then sunfish is good for you don't really need it for spring anymore, but before you could ignore wetness because it didn't affect wort, but it did affect your temperature. So you just hold a sunfish so that you would never get cold even if you're at max wetness. But her skill tree kind of addresses that. Oh yeah, you could fish for ocean fish for gold, but I would just do that with fishing trawlers. I wouldn't actively do it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping with a bunch of star coolers around the arena, that they will be hotter than me. Because I plan to keep the fight in the middle, hopefully. With trawlers. So it only really works if you're close-ish to the ocean. So like here, I could put a fishing trawler there. So when I'm near, fish would spawn in the ocean around me. And so they could potentially spawn there, and then they would just go for the trawler. But you have to check it kind of often. I don't know, I don't really like it. But as wort, I would say like Wicker Bottom farm for the ocean fish, but like if you're soloing solo wort, then you're probably not going to switch to Wicker Bottom. In the middle of the ocean, yeah. So if they're too far away, I think they work the same as bee boxes in that when they're not loaded, they don't actually work, but a different set of code activates where they just slowly accumulate fish over time because they're unloaded rather than like active like fish going into them. And then if you leave it for too long, they'll fill up, and then when you load them, they'll fill up, then overload, then they'll be empty again. So I forget how fast they're meant to fill up. Only spawn near players? Correct. They spawn around you between every 15 to 60 seconds. And I think you can only have a maximum of like 3 shoals around you. Then they have to either despawn or you go far away before you can get another shoal. So honestly, fishing with a stupefying lure probably wouldn't be that bad, because you would catch them pretty fast. As long as you did the tactic of where like you throw the lure ahead of them, then you just you hold down the right click key to draw it all the way into your boat, so then as soon as they grab it, you can just instantly catch them. Otherwise you have to fight with them, and some fish like fight quite a lot. In the game you only really have to catch like deep bass at the moment. And they don't really fight when you have them on the line. But a lot of the fish, they only let you reel for a tiny amount of time, and they fight for ages. What do you expect for the Wanda skill tree? Some kind of like beyond death perk or a safety net when you do hit age 80, because at the moment all the planar things just do too much damage. You just kill what you can't stay old age around planar things unless you straight up just don't take damage, which is what I have to do. You just use bone armor, and then bone armor will cover any of your mistakes, but otherwise you just can't take damage because you won't have enough reduction to reduce the planar damage enough so that you just don't get one hit. Near an ocean, and you can only get 3 shoals per spot. Oh my goodness, I'm so smart. I actually got it right. I never even read the wiki. Oh, I read the wiki for the 15 to 60 second bit. But the 3 shoals I don't think is on the wiki. Or if it is, I didn't see it. And so that was just off of my experience. Can be my teleport chest. Didn't I have more watches? I could have sworn I made like more watches. Oh, I hear Bulgur. Need to mutate this guy, like, pretty fast. In case you're wondering, that was on purpose. That's his excuse. Don't trust streamer. Oh, I don't have mag on me. Guess we're gonna practice with bone armor. Oh. Any Bulgurs? Nice. Where's the Bulgur hiding? Yeah, run back and grab some nightmare fuel. Oh yeah, doubling planar protection when she's old. That'd be interesting. Like enhance parts of, yeah, planar stuff when she's old. That could be interesting. Alright, where's my mag? Fellas. Oh, there it is. Excuse me, Bulgur. Are you here somewhere? Boogier? Yeah, that kid, that's funny. Fellas! Yo. Fellas. Fellas, I'm gonna start starving and don't starve. I can't believe it. I think he might have spawned in the swamp. Is there a Bulgur over here? I see a big lack of destruction. And there's still like monster meat on the floor. Where's my Bulgur? I kind of need to find him in case this pool collapses. Oh, there he is. Ow. Could you not? Oh. Imagine dying to Bulgur, that would be crazy. Ignore me getting hit twice by a boss, that's crazy. Alright, armored Bulgur, I must leave, otherwise you're gonna aggro onto me and kill me. Because I need to go grab other gear now. Because now I need, like, void. Otherwise, big sad. So we void bone armor and then iframing. This is gonna be good fun because I'm gonna die for sure.
1,000,000% gonna die to Berger here, by the way. Enjoy the show. I've not practiced iframing him. And I die if I get hit at all, actually. Because he'll continue swiping. Wait, we definitely saw him start to get mutated because the portal just collapsed. He definitely mutated, right? We definitely saw that. Because the portal is now gone. There he is. Okay, cool. That was very close. The portal's just collapsed. Alright, yeah. So now I just die if I get hit at all. And iframing is scary because if I iframe wrong, he'll... Wait, I can't iframe. No, I can't iframe, actually. Because he'll just keep hitting me. Oh my goodness, my damage is so bad. Thanks, bone armor, very cool. They've changed Berger's sounds. He sounds way different. Maybe that's just because I'm Wanda. So I get my damage bonus, but only to the physical portion. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. That's fine. But my damage is so bad. So, like, that's like almost the same damage as like Wilson, except I have to stay at old age to get it. That's so bad, dude. My damage is atrocious. Oh, my piggyback. Oh, that damage is actually so bad. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad because I had a little bit of speed bonus from the walking cane, so it was enough to dodge. And the bone armor saves me when I make a mistake, so we might be okay actually. Alright, what do I need for the first trip to Warbot Island? I need the map, flooring, and Thulsite bugnet materials. I got collected dust? I did. It's not worth getting all the tool for Rift stuff. Like, even against, like, Warbot? Like, I should have checked. We'll do that, actually. I'm gonna check my damage when I'm, like, middle-aged. It's just because so much of the damage, like, the Void Scythe damage bonus is planar, so my damage bonus just doesn't affect it. Yeah. Good stuff all going back, and what tips can you give for monster character living near pigs? Don't. Or cage them up. Deer Club stuff all going back. Deer Club stuff. Right. So for this, I need like a bunch of scrap. Nice. Like a stack of rocks, I think, something like that.
Ugh, I can't bother filling the spark arc. I don't think I set a thing to the archives. Why are there vocals in my chill music? Hello, Prankle. Hello. I need this. I need some niter. I need this, and then make my collected dust. So I've got... That's to make the flooring. I need the map. What else do I need for first trip? I don't think I need full site as well. What do you need to make full site bug net? It's the collected dust and that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Where's my map? Then I can teleport to and from Pearl. There's the map. Alright, I think that's everything I need for the first trip. Thoughts? Pretty sure. No thoughts, too dangerous. Come on! Well, hello Pearl. Thanks for the bundle of yippee. Very epic. A few minor edits. Here you go, Pearl. I got you a new island far, far away. A nice paradise. And finally, I can knock out this garbage and get all my resources back. Oh, goodness. Then we go up to Wagstaff, don't starve. And make a bunch of flooring. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! This is why we have a science machine. Totally planned. Definitely, that's why I kept the science machine. Real. I would never make a mistake. Did I answer? So, is it also hard to feed the pig to werepigs? Annoying thing with werepigs is that werepigs prioritize eating over fighting, so as soon as there's anything edible on the floor, they'll stop fighting and go for that. So making pigs fight werepigs isn't really that viable. Unless you're really fast at snatching things off the floor. So you're telling me, should I go to Monkey Island and like unlock docks? Feeding pigs monster meat so they turn to werepig? Yeah, you can do that. Even if you're like a monster character, you can still feed them. You can still feed them monster meat. It's just you have to do it between them trying to attack you. That's all. It's not too difficult, I think. Yeah, what's the universal cheese for Warbot? I'll probably do it legit still, but... berries ignores the fight. Hey. Like 40 burning berry bushes? Oh my goodness, there's too much garbage. There's still too much garbage.
I guess. Beef, look at all this garbage that's in the way. You ever want a lot of pigs? Can I just activate storms and start the slaughter of werepigs? Yeah. Honestly, I would only build a pig farm if you legitimately want to farm the pigskin for some reason, or you want a meat farm. Because then it's like kind of good, but otherwise, like toolbird farm, toolbird bunny men is pretty good for meat. But you have to slap a wind bot in there because it's like passive. You can't just activate it and get a ton. Whereas with pigs, you can activate it and get a ton. There's still so much garbage. Can't reach the rest of it. What you get for littering? It's not my fault, my boat exploded. Oops. Yo, what is up? Yes, I will in fact blame the boat, thank you very much. Yes! There we go. Job's a good one. Alright. Now we need to go catch things. Oh, I didn't set a thing to Lunar Island. Oh, all my grazers just disappeared. What's more annoying? Termites? Or the flying ones? I don't have a choice. I can't catch grazers. Don't grazer... normal Gestalts and spirit and warrior Gestalts, they count as the same thing, right? So I have to wait for portal to open before I can get grazers, I think. Is that right? You can leave Warbot Scion mid-fight with Rift Clocks? Yeah, but I think they would just reset their health because they're unloaded. Well, actually, I guess because you instantly unload them, would they reset their health? They're Great Gestalts and Lunar Grotto. Yeah, but Great Gestalts count the same as normal Gestalts, don't they? If you're a melee character, I think flying is alright. Easy to deal with it. If range, I'll go spinners. Yeah, I could Gloomerang, or I could Scythe. Oops. Should we do a quick bit of practice, lads? Ignore the plink. I'm just gonna practice. World. Need a great stats for the last one. No, you have to have. I believe you have to have like at least one of each type. So I think without grazers, you can't actually spawn in Warbot. I'm pretty sure. Because like normal Gestalts and Great Gestalts are both make Termites. And you need to have at least one of the flying ones and one of them Termites, and one of the melee ones. Practive world. It says practice with a C. Yeah, so I have to wait for grazers to spawn anyway. Ooh. That looks like practive. You know what? That's what it says. It does say practive. Gun in notes of. There is an amazing mod that means you can have a gun. Let me just nuke this world. I was recording some clips for Word. Yes, Wheeler has a gun. Pew pew.
Right. So Gloomerang, he'll be constantly spamming the jump attack at me, so I think you owed Scythe for a bit. Oh, I don't have my cheating mods on. Gamers, I blew some air in my keyboard and it doesn't double type anymore. Amazing. Cleaning it caused the issue, then cleaning it again fixed the issue. No longer do I need another keyboard. And like, I don't know how many watches I need to, if I just take hits. I think one hit kills me. Like, I'm pretty sure. So like, I don't really need that many watches. And this will be to base. And then that's just my one for iframing. Oh, I have to go onto the Scion world hall. I don't think I need this world anymore, so I'm just gonna despawn Word and become Wanda. Because this world is ready with Warbot quests done. So he's ready to spawn. I think even a Great Gestalt from New York could replace a Grazer. No. I believe Great Gestalts, they count as melee ones. So if you collected one Great Gestalt and 5 normal Gestalts, he wouldn't take the last one because it would just be all melee bots, and not allowed to do that. This is a practice world where I was just getting some clips for examples. Yes. Goodness gracious. What's happening? I'm typing C remove all. Then what's happening? I'm doing that, then I'm hitting shift this and hold on. Is like oh. I think my enter key is now double typing. Because it just kept closing it when I was typing, so when I hit enter to autocorrect it, it double tapped it. Let me just tap it as much times that might fix it. Alright. I need to switch on my cheating mods. What, 40 for Dresden? What are you talking about? Open close parentheses. Yes, correct. I do in fact know how to type those, but it was just closing before I had the option to do that. Sam keyboard sideways by the time when you'll see all the leftovers and hair dropping from the inside. I see. I feel like that might damage the keyboard, so maybe I'll hold off on that until I get very angry. I think it might be a case of I probably won't animation cancel just to ensure that I get the iframes correct. Like, what will kill me during this fight is if I get hit by Warbot and then I get tagged by a Terramite, so I can't just instantly slap the Ageless Watch to instantly, like, I panic press 2 just to heal, you know what I'm saying? And I'll have, like, Llama Goop. For going insane, I suppose. What idea testing mod? It just turns off, like, some sounds. Is basically the extent of it. Oh yeah, right, let's test this. So middle-aged, I'm 87. 87 damage at middle-aged. Wasn't I only doing like 99 when I was old? I only do 11 more damage. I mean, that is like, what, a 13% damage increase, but oh my goodness. For this fight, it legit might be better for me just to stay middle-aged. Just because it's so much safer. So I go from doing 98 damage to 87. And like my watch at old age would be doing 68 damage, so I just don't have good options at all. What's this doing? 65? Or 70? That's not bad. I think it might use a combination of the two if I can't get close. That's okay. Well, not testing against the cloud target dummy? That's what this is. See? This is just the spawned in one, it's just not the craftable one in game. Let's see, what do I do when I'm young then? Oh my goodness, it only goes down by 5 damage if I'm young. You go from like 97 damage to 82, so I lose like maybe 20%, 18% damage. But I go from being on the cusp of dying to you have to hit me a lot to die now. I have to get hit like 2 or 3 times to die. That's so crazy. It might actually legit just be worth it to just stay young. Because even middle-aged, you only go to 87 damage. That's kind of crazy. $87. Legit stay young. That's ridiculous. It's like such a small damage increase. That's so like there's like a 12% damage drop off between being elder to middle age, and then like like a 5 or 6% from middle age to young. So you're losing like 18% total damage, except you go from being 1 hit from dying to like 3 hits from dying. That's so minuscule. But the whole problem there, try Brightshade Gear. Brightshade Gear would be the same as Wilson. The only benefit, I suppose, is that I have like extra damage reduction, so I would take less damage. That's just a flat 63, so you're better using Void. That's mostly because of the affinity, though, to be fair, because I'm fighting a lunar target. Yeah, that's so stupid. Bruh. What about max range Gloomerang? Wait, the Gloom... Oh, I'm middle-aged, right? So, at young age, I'm doing... What was it? 82 with this. And then what am I doing with the Gloomerang? 82 and 66, yeah. I think I'll just switch between those things. Man. Imagine you're playing Wanda and I'm not even using... Because, like... It's not like I'm like just being a coward and like not staying old and just using her watch. If you use her watch, that does 142 damage per slap. It gets reduced down to 68. So you're better off being young and using the Void Scythe. You will do more damage. And you attack faster without animation cancelling. Wanda does buff Void Gear, but here's the problem. Her Shadow Multiplier only applies to physical damage. So she amplifies the bit that gets squished down by planar entities. If it was a universal multiplier and buffed the planar damage, it would be a completely different story. She would do way more damage. Because with Shadow Reaper, the bonus damage you get from the streak is pure planar. And that does not get buffed by Wanda's Shadow stuff. So she is still better than Wilson. She has got a shadow buff when she's middle-aged or young, I believe. Actually, I forgot if it's young she gets it or not. But yeah, ultimately she's not any better. Now, Wolfgang with planar is much better because he has skills that straight up just add planar damage to all of his hits. Okay. I forgot. Do I have drag things? I do have that enabled. Come young forever. Just panic, slap the ageless watch whenever you get hit by anything, and you will cancel the damage. That is the way to be. Switch to Wolfgang. It kind of defeats the point of the... oh, this is Monkey Island. This is the wrong island. Oh, Pearl is right next to it. Alrighty. And as for the missiles, I would say I could just freeze throughout the fight, but that would kill me because I can't heal if I'm freezing. So I still have to do like, I guess I do use the fire staff method now. Yeah, I guess I still just use fire staffs. Probably not gonna animation cancel. Maybe I will. If I were just Void Cowl and Mag, like, I think he knocks out, like, half your health every hit. So I think Bone Armor is still the play, even though Mag is pretty good. I'd have a Lazy Explorer for Scion as well. Ugh. Oh. Do you do a different attack now? Thanks, Bone Armor. It's so annoying that the termites like they aim for you while they're just circling Warbot. They proper just aim for you. And I'm gonna need more ageless watches. Yeah, these termites are gonna kill me. Okay, so it turns out you do need more ageless watches. Those termites proper messed me up. Honestly, probably want to wait for grazers to come back, which is annoying. Because those termites, like, they're annoying because they specifically, like, while they're going around, they aim for you. Like, they don't just go in a circle, they aim for you and they'll hit you. Walking is 30% damage. I had to like go away with the gloomerangs and then target the stupid things. The termites. I need to target the termites to kill them. So you can't even control F on for termites, they're so horrible to target. Interesting, he's not like jumping after me for a second. Oh, I guess you ignore the termite. Like, I click on it to attack, then I press F, and it just doesn't target it. You have to click on it every time. It's so bad. Now I need to just focus on dodging rather than animation cancelling. If you go far enough away, does he stop targeting you with the missiles? Is that a thing? Oops. Can I just say no thanks to the missiles? Oh, you can? Wait, if you just teleport away, he just does the missiles just stop? Is that a thing? Oh, hold up. I don't have nightmare fuel. I think he just restarts the cycle of spawning them. Oh yeah, that attack is just off cooldown, so he can just keep using it if he so chooses. Man. Oh my goodness. Need a lot of ageless watches. Currently old and can die quite easily. Oh boy. Charlie, no. Yes, so good at the game. Oh no! Well, that's a shame. I didn't realize he could do that attack from so far away. Alright, turns out you need a lot of ageless watches so that you don't die. I think 3 and 3 is like fine. Man, this fight's so rough as Wanda. Because you're just not doing any action. Also, I'm just kind of not dealing with the missile attack. I'm just teleporting away and ignoring it. Oh, hey, cool. Back in the fight, boys. Nice. I just kind of run away and then he stops doing it. But that might risk like him like resetting his aggro and stuff. Now it's Scion time. Scion I can stay old and it shouldn't matter that much. And I can get hit by the dash attack and I won't die to it, which is very neat. What? Why aren't you screaming? Did I not do enough damage yet? Why is there a bit of ocean there? Thanks, bone armor. Very cool. Boomerang is pretty safe. Even might be better DPS because you can like start your attacking sooner. Uh-oh, I've made a mistake. No more teleports. Just wanted to get a little bit old. Risky business though. Oh no. Oh no, I just deleted all my legs because I used ranged weaponry. Oh boy. Oh, it's over. Yeah, that was bad. I used Void of Gloomerang when I went over there. That was silly. Walter run next. You haven't defeated Scion in your last run, didn't I? It'd be really easy because Walter. Why not get a second boner while you wait for Portal? I don't know. I think it's better to just focus on dodging rather than like it would be an extra thing to worry about. Oh, quick! My bone armor just popped, so I have to focus on equipping my new one rather than just focusing on dodging. And then bone armor is just like a get out of jail free card that happens very occasionally. Oh boy! Oh my goodness! It instantly killed me. Clearly, I did not teleport far enough away. Maybe two lazy explorers so that every time he does the missile attack, I'll just teleport away so it just stops. I think the first missile. Oh no, it rolled back too hard. Oh man. Oh well. Yeah, and also I think backstep is too unreliable because backstep will just put me in the path of all of his minions, which will be a pain. Yeah, Scion is kind of easy. It's just kind of I need a DPS to knock it down fast though. Wolfbot is rolling back too, yeah. I could cobble the flooring. What was that? Why did my character stop moving? Oh my goodness. Oh, it like turned around and got me. Something's burning bright over there. Killing one termite is like fine. The rest of the other two aren't a bother. They don't make a triangle. Are you still targeting me? Why are you still targeting me? Oh my goodness, really? That thing goes on for a while, eh? You ever just accidentally old age? More ageless watchers? I agree. Oh goodness, I'm scared. I don't know why it just like removed my thing. I was actually using that crafting menu. I definitely was in iframes, but okay. Charlie, be gentle.
Wobble seems pretty forgiving and not resetting when I'm like running away from this fight. Boy. Oh, it's over. Somehow not over. Stupid termites, dude. They get you so good. Didn't know you had such range on that attack robot. That's kind of lame. Boy. Didn't even have time to activate the watch. That's what I get. So he got caught on the edge of the arena, so therefore I got slapped twice. Also, it's kind of extremely lame how he created flooring behind him, even though he was facing that way and created flooring behind him, which doesn't... I guess it's just a risk you take from attacking him from behind. Anything that's damage over time kills Wanda, basically. Bone armor is actually the goat of this fight. It's saving me so much. Just simply run away. Then when they're about to hit you, get some iframes in and the bone armor will protect you from the rest. Oh, I got hit by a crystal. Right, I did have Llama Goop for that. Oh boy, I made a mistake. Oh, even bigger mistake. Covered the whole arena. Amazing. Any way to remove the infection? Nah. Either you die or Scion dies. That's how it gets removed. Also, I was meant to have a lazy explorer for that fight. Don't mind me. Just giving the glommer fuel that I gave myself before. Am I going that way? Oh, you're not gonna scream up there. That's kinda lame. We're gonna like pretend that I had a lazy explorer though. Then this would go a little smoother. Gonna scream all the way from over there, really? So now if we pretended that I had a lazy explorer, I might have made this out okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, again, if I had a lazy explorer, I might have been okay. Goodness gracious.
Just the one leg left. The double scream. Need my bone armor to be charged again. Uh-oh. Well, it's over. Yeah. I didn't have Nightmare Full inventory, so I couldn't recharge it, but that would have been a kill. If I animation cancelling Scion is kind of worth it though. Wait, what am I thinking? When it dashes, can't I just backstep, or is it hitbox? The hitbox might be a bit too long. Let me give me all the stuff I need. Oh, the big teleport. Like, getting hit is actually fine, actually. As long as it knocks me out of the way so that doesn't happen. Oh my goodness, it's so lame that you do that. I need to be okay with getting hit. Like, getting hit is fine because I've got the bone armor. I can do that, let myself get hit, and it's fine. Until I get hit by stupid gestalts, dude. Always something I'm forgetting to give myself. Well, goodbye most of the arena. What? Why are you going that way? planted himself right in the middle of the legs. It's fine. With Lazy Explorer, Scion is easy. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, I really thought I could get behind that leg. Silly me. Afternoon, hello. I think Mag would be better against Scion. I disagree. You can deal damage while he's doing the ball thingy. I don't think you can. I think he becomes an untargetable. You see, if I get hit without bone armor, I simply get one hit. I'm not looking for advice right now. I'm just practicing. As you can see, he becomes, oh, attack Celestial Scion. Darn, I'm too far away. When he's forming into the ball, he becomes untargetable. But
while he is the ball, he becomes targetable, but again, it looks like. I don't know if I'll have the range to actually get him low. All equals no damage. Well, I think he is targetable. Twitch Shatter was right. He becomes untargetable, then becomes targetable. So he's untargetable. Now he's back. Now when he's open and actually doing the attack, he becomes targetable again. But I don't know. The Boomerang's range isn't that good. I reckon you're right. As long as I'm close enough, the Bloomerang will do the trick. Like, if he does the ball attack now, he's doing that. Alright, cool. First successful kill. Amazing. I need to figure out the inventory, though, because I just don't have enough space for everything. Yeah, you're right. As long as, like, because I have to hide behind the legs, I have to keep him, like, I have to awkwardly take him far enough away from the legs so he doesn't stomp them, but then keep him close enough to the legs so that I can Bloomerang him from behind the leg. So I think that's just going to be, I'm not going to really focus on trying to keep him near the legs so I can do that. Yeah. Let's do the whole fight, shall we? Oh my goodness, an email. Now try thermal stones. They do target those, but it looks like I can just kind of ignore them. Alright, we'll have a backup Koalaphant pack. In here, we'll have some good stuff. We'll have Glommer Fuel. I'm gonna just like do it all at once. 2 of those. Fully repair all of this. 1 of 3 rockets. Ignore you. And they can all potentially ignore you if, as long as you do it right. Did you swap to Woody real quick? Eat Goose O and try going through barrier? No. I mean, I don't think that's gonna affect my practice in any way. So then, for Scion, I need. That's all I need for Scion, right? You just need to. I pick this up to grab Glommer Goop. I need to like not lazy explorer too much. I need to probably want to use backstep watch to iframe a lot. After practice, does the goose just go through the barrier? I mean, I don't think that's that much of a revelation. But very cool discovery. Oops. You won't regret it. I already regret it.
He doesn't jump after you for a while. Hello. You see, you can just ignore them. Yeah, I can ignore them until the triangle. Otherwise, they become a bit of a pain. Like, when there's just two, like, it's no problem. Because those two will just stay there being, like, useless to their master, you know what I'm saying? I pressed the 1 key. I don't get it. This game's so bad. It just doesn't. Sometimes you put an input and it just says no, thank you. I don't want to do that input. I pressed the 1 key and just nothing happened. Like it just didn't use my it just didn't use the back step, so I just get slammed in the face for a slam attack through bone armor. Man. Like I want to know, like, did it even receive the input? Like, who's to blame here? The keyboard or the game? Because either the keyboard doesn't work or the game ignored the input. One or the other. The strat is just stay as young as possible. You get such little damage. That should be just spamming the Aegis swatches. How? Oh my goodness. That was my bad. I was just slow. Maybe I should just focus on doing damage rather than animation cancelling. Like, good grief. Who's hitting me? Why am I being targeted? There's so much stuff on fire. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, it teleports me back into the stupid beam of light. Are you kidding me? One bit is gone. What do you mean? I hit that backstep watch so many times. I hit it like a ridiculous amount of times. Like, you have no idea how many times I hit that backstep watch and nothing happened. 87 damage. It would be worse if I used the watch. The watch at old age goes from 143 to 68 on a planar target. So with the Reaper, I go from 82 to 87 to 97. That's like young, old, middle-aged. So like, it's just not worth getting old while using the planar gear. I say that I'm like about to get old, but that's because skill issue, not because I wanted to. Thanks, bone armor. It's not that she got nerfed, she's just not well suited for the new content. Definitely faced you not that way. What's going on with my inventory right now? Why is everything going to the opposite end? Charlie, be gentle. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, like, why don't I have any light though? Ah! I just need to like activate the moonstorms. Wow. Got the Maxwell? I don't know, maybe. Sunstaff? Warbot would have killed it all. But I guess in... Where's my Koalefant pack? Oh my god. C, go next, please! In here, I guess I could have a Star Crawlers. And then, like, when it starts, I can put down stuff. Yeah, she's a glass cannon, except now she's just glass. Because, like, Wilson does the same damage. I wasn't thinking. Excuse me? You see the amount of stuff? I don't know why this game's so inconsistent. So for a little bit, he doesn't chase you, so I can use this opportunity to kill a couple of the stupid termites, which are impossible to target. Look at the termites though. They'll specifically go out of their path to come for you. It's actually the worst. How are you not dead yet? What's happening? There's so much on fire. Stop targeting me. No thanks. Bone armor will save me. Oh my goodness. Bone armor did not save me. Hello. Why does it always teleport me perfectly back into the beam? Perfectly. Not before, not after, but perfectly directly into the center of the beam. Like, it's crazy. Like that kind of thing, I couldn't do that if I tried. If I was trying, I would not have been able to achieve that. No thanks.
No thanks. What are you targeting? What was that? I was just holding F and it just didn't attack Warbot. No thanks. Pretty sure that was gonna kill me. I just need to turn on moonstorms, like for real. The nighttime is so annoying. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be teleported that far. The point that the screen turned black. How did you hit all of that when you were aiming that way? I don't get it. Ow. My favorite feature of Scion is when he could make flooring where he's not even facing. Bad scream. Wow. So maybe 2 fire staffs. But the switching gear for Scion is real. I want to turn the moonstorms on for light. I like this boss. It's only harder because I'm playing Wanda, where it's effectively like there's lots of reasons why Wanda is so bad for this fight. I can't just freeze the entire fight to avoid the missiles because I can't. Then that means I can't heal. So I have to actually deal with the missiles. My damage isn't good. And that's kind of it. So it's like you're playing Wilson, except you can't do the freezing strat to avoid the missiles because you can't heal while you're freezing. When you can't see the HP. I'm gonna have epic health bar on, like always. So we'll just have the moonstorms on, so I will, so I'm not gonna care about light. I don't think I have a clock to Lunar Island though. Hello, I love corn and potatoes. Yummy. We will finish this. I'm gonna do some more practicing though. You need to listen to some boss music though. Freezing him is not possible. No. Cobbles? I could cobble the arena. That's kind of legit. I could do that. For some more speed bonus. It's a lot of effort though. I mean, it's not that much effort. I have the rocks and flint for that for sure, so I actually could. That's not bad. I might actually do that. Burrow wants to collaborate. Get stuffed, idiot. No collaborating for you. Collaborate with my bank account and give me your money. I misclicked. This is not allowed. Yeah, the big collaborate button is kind of obnoxious. It's kind of big. Can I dig up this stuff? Oh, I can't. That'll throw me off. I can't cobble the whole arena, that'll throw me off. It looks like I need 109 cobble flooring to cobble most of the arena because you can't cobble that bit. And also, I can leave the flooring on the floor and that would be fire staff targets. I'm so smart, dude. I'm so smart. I don't think I have the stuff to make more ageless watches, but as a backup, I have a star over there. Let's try it. How does this work? This was the plan. Rather than fire staffing. Oh goodness, I just set the whole arena on fire. Yes. Isn't bagging planned? It just force you to not use her weapon, which is really one of, if not the best. You do like no damage. Her damage bonus only applies to physical. So she's doing 97 damage per swing when she's old. Which is not very good. So it's like, and then it's 87 when she's middle-aged and 82 when she's young. So it's like, yeah. If her bonus applied universally, so to planar damage as well, then it would be okay. Immo. Use Moonstaff for light? Yeah, but like it's too strong, so it will make me freeze really easy, and if I start freezing, I can't heal. Won't the range from the watch help? It does, its damage is so bad. It's 68 damage, and it's slow attack speed, so I have to animation cancel it. But like, you're right, like the extra range would be it would be nice for avoiding like some of Warbot's attacks. It's called Hot Stone or something. Heat Rock. So every time a missile hits, it's AoE. So it'll knock out the star, but then it will keep targeting the thermal stone because the thermal stone will stay warm for a little bit. And I'll put like 2 on each star. So then ideally when they hit, it will like push them away so they won't both get hit by the same missile repeatedly. That's the idea. Oh, this cobble is beautiful already. It makes equipping the walking cane like kind of optional. I'll set all this on fire anyway. Beautiful. I do have time to do all this prep because I have to wait for grazers from the pool anyway. Oh, terrible. Oh, this cobblestone is so beautiful. What? Why? Can you hit this? Hit the thing! What's happening? I don't understand what was happening. I hit Control F, I was targeting the terramite, and then it just stopped. It just stopped. Why did it just stop? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand how the targeting works in this game. It doesn't work. That's the thing. It just doesn't work. Targeting these terramites is impossible unless Warbot is just out of range. Or you click on them, which is terrible because they're moving around constantly. This game is so bad. Anyway. Oh boy, I'm old age. That's not good. Thermal stone saved me. Yo, this thermal stone setup is kind of legit. It's kind of expensive, but like, it's kind of legit. attack a wall instead of the mob. That's skill issue, if I'm being real. That means you're holding control F all the time. I'm gonna say that's skill issue, I'm afraid. If you're attacking a mob, even if it's like, if you've attacked a mob, it should, you should be able to attack it with just F, not control F. This cobblestone flooring is like beautiful though. This is making it significantly easier. The thermal stones are still there. I finally popped that star. Goodness. Yeah, the thermal stones should take like maybe half a day to lose all of their heat. Oh boy. Oh, that's a shame. My goodness, I'm so fast. Whichever Twitch chat I suggested cobblestone, you're a giga genius. Oh yes, the pats. Why is there a spider? Oh, from the scrap pile. Why are you targeting me and not the massive celestial being? I guess Celestial Science hitbox is just that big that sorry, not allowed to right click on the land mass to your left. Celestial Sign is too chunky. Why did this? Wait, did that just happen? Y'all catch that? While I was attacking, Wanda interrupted my attack animation to do her like aging animation where she grabs her glasses and does that. Like she actually did that. She interrupted my attack animation to do that. That's crazy. Oh boy, I'm old. That's not good. That means I can perish. Oh, I did that wrong. Why are all my Ageless Watches on cooldown? What's happening? Just pretend I had an extra one. when you use clock weapons, because they're pure physical damage, and it gets reduced from like 140 damage down to 68, so the Shadow Reaper becomes better damage. Like per strike, it just does more damage. With Lady Explorer and Bloomerangs, this is actually kind of easy. Like at the end of the fight, you don't really need to. At the end of the fight, you don't really need to goof around all that much. Yes, you must fix her glasses. Yeah, cobbles are kind of sick. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna use less thermal stones and see how many I can get away with. I'm gonna put like maybe 3 stars and 6 thermal stones. Hello, Toga. Sorry, what did you say? Okay, disintegrates. That's funny. All right, we're gonna see how many. How many thermal stones are here? There's 12. We'll see how many of them are broken at the end of the fight. Burn it all down, just in case. Like, having a thermal stone is just kind of like a safety net. Like thermal stone, the hot thermal stones. I don't even need to teleport to escape his stomp. Oops. I think having like some thermal stone backups, like two to 4 thermal stones at the bottom where the cobble is, and then like a fire staff as like safety, I think that's pretty good. I think the boss music is what's carrying the fights, if I'm being real. How much here was that? 200? I wasn't paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, oops, not meant to let it go inside the beam. That Doom music? I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't got the my browser open to check. Well, those thermal stones carried that whole time. Oh yes, I'm so good at the game, dude. Better not be about to stomp. Oh my goodness. Okay, where are the rest of my legs? Oh, I'm so bad. I thought. Oh no. I thought the rest of my legs were over there, not over there. Well, GG. I really thought the rest of the legs were on my left, not my right. Good boy. Well. Yeah. That was major miscalculation. I was looking around for the legs. I forgot they were all bottom right. I thought that top left one was actually the top right one, and then the rest of them were on my left. This is looking very good, never mind. Replace fire staff with a watch. I think fire staff is good insurance in case things go wrong. Okay, this time I won't use any fire staff. Where are the watches? Oh my goodness. Filtered by the character. Oh my god. This is War Thunder music. I recognize it from the media pack they sent me when they sponsored me. Uh-oh, there's missiles targeting me. That's not allowed. Okay. You do need the fire staff. Like, I guess that was an unfortunate part of the arena. Because I ran out of thermal stones in that area. Come back here to my cobblestone. Hello? I'm right-clicking on trees and nothing's happening. I love it when you click on things on your inventory and it takes 10 million years to react. Like, it just doesn't equip it. I don't even know what happened there. I have DSA on and it still doesn't like taking inputs. This game's so bad, dude. It's still so sloppy when you're in like a high intensity boss fight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. One unfortunate combo right there. Might go like 2 teramites and then 4 flying ones. The triple teram might get so annoying. Look at this thing. It's specifically going out of its way to target me. Alright, the legs are central. So lame that you did that. Did it again, I can't believe it. So cringe. Now he's gonna stomp again and delete one of my legs. Amazing. Oh, no, never mind. Cool. Nice. How did you say, yes, let me just cover that entire part of the arena? How, like, what? Sometimes I feel like that when the boss knows that you're like, you've aimed it away from the arena, it'll just say whatever and it'll just hit the arena anyway. Like sometimes when it's right up against the wall, facing the wall, it'll still spawn turf behind it. It's like the devs were like, listen, we don't want to make it too easy. Alright, let's delete this arena, I suppose.
You come to me, dweeb. Alright, I'm gonna delete this leg, I suppose. Interesting. It's weird that he becomes unattackable, like, while he's transforming between the two entities. I guess that's why, technical. Okay, that was, like, fine. And I think an extra watch is nice safety. One fire staff and then a few thermal stones set up, that's probably fine as well. We're gonna practice again, though. You know it. The cobble is so good, though. So good. Ran out of suns. Yeah, they just need to last. Basically, you want the thermal stones just for the initial onslaught of the thermal missile attack, because he lets out a ton of rounds. Whereas then after that, he only lets out like 1 or 2 at a time. So like here, I kind of have an overkill amount of thermal stones. Let me just get rid of some. So now I don't have that many. This is a bit more realistic. Rather than having 12, I have 6. Oops. Oops. Good grief. It's like when you have no way to solve the missile attack, it will spawn a ton of missiles. But if you do have a way to solve it, it doesn't do that many rounds. It's really weird. It's like it knows. Alright, now's the time to hit. Oh, I thought you didn't jump yet. Oh, I was right clicking a lot, but okay. I'm trying to catch just any of the... Oh boy. I'm trying to just hit any of the stupid spinny things. Like, I'm really just trying to attack one of them. Like, now that I've attacked one and I hold F, I still don't attack it. It still just goes for Wobot. It's so stupid. I mean, Wobot. Targeting... Like, why doesn't Control F lock onto the Teramites? Like, why isn't that a thing? It prioritizes Warbot, even though I'm closer to these things. I have to let it tank a bone armor to get it. Good grief. Come back to my cobblestone.
This termite, dude, this termite. He just hit me 3 times. No thanks, actually. There's like so much stuff burning. Why am I being targeted? Wait, look at this. Now it's spamming it because it thinks I didn't have an answer for the attack. Look at all this stuff on fire. Stop targeting me. Good grief. Oh my goodness. Bone armor is so good, dude. I might just do like 1 termite and then 5 of the other one. The termites are they're so annoying. These guys aren't annoying because they just become the part of the fight. They just become another attack. Whereas the termites are just annoying. Constantly bothering you, but like at different parts of the fight. And they don't stick to a pattern. They will specifically chase you. Why did you turn around like that, Webber? Oh. Interesting. Not really quite sure why. So when a boss hits you, like with that continuous attack, it's meant to have a cooldown before it can hit you again, but for some reason it cut the cooldown short. I'm guessing it's because it cut its dash short, and therefore that cut the cooldown short. This is a fine setup now. What am I using? 4 or 5? I think 5 is safe. You can use 5 increase speed on the DPS you're doing. I think like when you're in multiplayer, he definitely attacks super fast. So I think you have to be doing like kind of an atrocious amount of damage, as in atrocious good, like a stupid amount. So in single player, I think you're fine. Shall we continue? So I'm gonna wait for Graze. There's no way I'm doing that fight with 6 teramites. There's no, or 5 teramites. I'm not, no way. So yeah, that kind of sucks that the pool collapsed. It's gonna be a while because I have to wait for a portal to respawn, then I have to capture Grazes from it, so it has to grow. So it's gonna be a while before I can actually do it. Unfortunately. I need to go grab 1 Gestalt. Oh, let's go to Lunar Island and just plug stuff in. Yes, we shall do that. Alright, let's just get rid of the clock. Served me well, but not well enough. I have like no reason to stay open now. Yo, I can just gloomerang these things to death? Oh hell yeah. Big Gestalts from Lunar Grotto. I believe the big Gestalts just count as, they just count as teramites. Can someone confirm? Like, I'm pretty sure they count as teramites. So you need Grazes regardless. Wait, what? Do they count as... Which one are they? Which one do they make? I forget. I forgot. Gary can still count as Wobbler, the flying ones. Wait, really? Because I got confused one stream. That, like, Twitch chat were lying to me, but I don't remember if it was because the Great Gestalts were teramites or if they were Wobblers. Are there normal Gestalts down there too? I don't think so, right? Twitch chat would never lie, must be remembering wrong. Ah, I see. Emeralds are the only normal skulls, but I have no idea how to confirm it. Well, we're gonna have a fun time if I've got... You have to have, like, at least one of each. I know that. So, if they count as that, then that's a shame. Alright, I'm gonna plug all the pieces back in for full moon nights. I sure did hijack the boat, it's mine now. Hello, Kevran. Oh wait, my triangle was here, but then I killed this champion like way up there. So I have to search for a new triangle, probably. Hey, this part of bringing stuff to prepare for the fight. I mean, I've just done it. Why I'm waiting for oh, I need to grab Gestults. I never forget anything because I've got it down. Scion, I remember quite well. I just need to grab the Gestults and I can do the fight. Does boat get leaks? I don't think so. Hello, bit in normal tone. No such thing. Hands are cold, boys. That means we've got bad circulation. Don't know why. Any triangles? Hot triangles near me. Damn. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Wow. Hello, Alaverna. Have we enjoyed the rage of the past like 3 hours of practicing, boys? Surely this fight will go flawless now because I've practiced it a few times. Honestly, the dealing with planet age wasn't like a massive deal. It's like all the small multi-target ink, like the ink blights are the biggest one. If you get hit twice, like you just die because 1 consumes bone armor and 2 kills you. Gonna kill Chunkian again? No, I'm just activating the moonstorms just for full moon nights during Scion because like it becoming nighttime partway through the fight was quite annoying. They didn't have a star up, and by the time Scion comes along, I probably won't have a star up. Also, I needed to come to Lunar Island anyway to grab a Gestalt. Although I haven't seen any yet. What am I listening to? The Wanda killing salamanders, they're very spooky. Oh, give me that. Stop. Are we gonna do like, should we just do 2 termites? Let's just do 2 termites and then 4 of the flying ones. That'll be fine. So you're telling me that I can grab greatest gestalts and that will count as the wobblers? I could have sworn that's not the case. Now, if you've lied to me, I will explode, by the way, because this has happened before. Something happened like this before, where I asked chat what counted and what didn't count, and it was like only grazers counted as the wobblers, and the chat told me that warriors counted as the wobblers, so I grabbed a bunch of warriors, and then I couldn't spawn the warbot because I had all termites. But let's find out. Always trust the Twitch chat. Ban me, epic. Oh yeah, I should equip this. Otherwise the greater gestalts will get angry at me. The encapsulators do look bright, but I think maybe it was shortly after the update or something. Like, I specifically remember, I was like, oh yeah, this will work because... And my reasoning was that, like, that even the encapsulators look different, but then it just didn't work. And I was exploding on stream. Great results for the flying one. Okay, I think that is pretty confirmed in that case. Alright, so I have all the gestalts. Not gonna need the mag. I'm gonna want 2 cows in case I make a big mistake. Then we'll bring star crawlers. And then stuff with thermal stones. I actually need Chester. I'm gonna fill you with things. Oh, I just put all of my wool in the thing. What did I come here for?
Oh yeah, outline desert stone. Beeflo, I'm gonna kill your own while riding you. What's your thoughts on this? Beeflo's gonna be so mad at me. Chester, no. Don't be a hero. Good job, Chester. You lured them away from the herd. Nice. I have what I need now. Beaver's gonna be angry at me, so I'm gonna have to throw him through the wormhole. Oh, never mind. Beeflo's not angry at me. Sweet. I'll never be able to cobble the whole arena. Kind of expensive. 50 flint for that. And 60 rocks. Actually, I might be able to do that. A very fiery hound.
Finally, turf razor helmet. It was all worth it. Maybe like the first time I've ever crafted this thing. So the stars are placed such that like Warbot can always see it because Warbot I can quite easily contain onto the cobblestone. So that shouldn't be a big deal. I don't think I have enough to cobble the whole arena. I've done the edges, that's for like Scion, and I guess I'll just, the rest of it I'll just do this main body for Warbot. There it is. Uh-oh. May have just set fire to the island a bit preemptively. Yeah, fire too early. It's fine. Hopefully they'll just still, all the thermal stones will still be there, so. Shut. Bring rabbits and more ones, maybe they'll get targeted first. I guess they would store body heat, I'm not sure. But if you don't have if it knows like you can rip through the targets, I don't know, seemingly he will just like keep firing them off if he knows that you're gonna run out of fire sources. In the middle and not spread. You could, but then if he's like on the edge of the arena, then he won't see them, you know what I'm saying? And also, if all of them are in one clump, one missile is AoE damage, so it would hit all the thermal stones and damage all of their durability. So yeah, that's why I have them spread out. You can use the bootleg. I have teleports though, so there's no need. I guess this power one is on cooldown for 2 more minutes. Yeah, send the pigs to battle. I could Brightshade Staff, but it takes so long for the things to die to the Brightshade Staff, so I'm not going to bother. What am I listening to? Oh my goodness, I have an email. Am I missing anything? Kind of low on sanity. With football helmets, they'll get killed so fast. Lazy Explorer, right. Smart Twitch chatter, thank you. Yes. Yeah, I got like a 5th watch. So I'll use that. No nightmare phase, please. Cool. Okay. So once that watch is off cooldown, I can teleport back and I just give him the stuff and I do the stuff and then I win. And the inventory will look something like this. Like that, and then I think I have everything. Probably. Yippee. Oh, that's a shame. I burnt down quite a lot of my stuff that I could have used. There's still turf I can set fire to, so that's fine. No sanity though, that's gonna be a pain. When I say a pain, I mean it might kill me. Chester, you're gonna give me moral support from the sidelines. Yeah, I didn't really want to burn those fences before the fight. They would have been good a source of fuel. Or what? Let's do this. Where's the Revenant? There he is. Don't knock down my beautiful trees. That'd be about to be a bright shade. Oh, it's bird. Instantly got squished. Alrighty, boys. The warbot is ready to be fought. I need to go to the toilet, though. Yo! Fellas, we ready? I got a new mouse today. Nice, what's its name? Hello. Let's do this. That's a weird name for a pet, huh? Slightly not strong. Fellas, we got this. the amount of fish that just came out of that. Why did it do that angle? Man, he dashes so fast. No, not to the center. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is terrible. He really just ate the entire arena. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Oh yeah, baby. Nice. Chester, no! This is good positioning, boys. I got to Gloomerang him through 2 of those phases. Oh, it's too easy, lads. Yeah! Wow! All the bosses defeated. Day 83 as Wanda. Except once you get to the final bosses, you're basically not playing Wanda anymore because the Watcher's damage gets nerfed to oblivion. So I'm basically Wilson, who has a hard time healing. But we did it. Wow! Yes, my jewels. Yes. Yes. The cobblestone was a massive help. Someone in the Twitch chat suggested that. It means I got hit a lot less. And the bone arm was necessary because if I got to middle or old aged without bone arm, I would just get 1 hit. Oh my goodness, that was a pretty clean fight. Even though he stomped half the arena partway through. That was pretty good. Oh, what's this? Night Flyer spoon. Oh my goodness, Chester, we did it. Wait, isn't there 6 jewels or is it 5? And look at the destruction. So while I was setting up, my stars set fire to some trees and the fences. I would have liked to use that to distract Warbot's missiles, but it didn't matter. And it looks like how damaged were these thermal stones? A third. Oh, these ones were almost dead. One of them was almost dead, and the thermal stones that were over here are gone, so they got destroyed. So you could probably use 4 thermal stones and you'd be fine, but I used 6 and I had like 2 left over effectively. Alright, back to Bess. Beeflo, we did it. Oh my goodness, me and Chester, we did it together. Also, I didn't even need the second Void Cowl, so it didn't take that much damage. And here it is, the crown. Yippee. Now all our problems are solved. I could have done it with 4 watches. Now, I'm not saying I practiced that fight for like 4 hours straight on stream, but I may have practiced that fight for 4 hours straight on stream before I attempted it on the actual run. But that's why it went so smoothly. I'm just saying. Okay. I'll do it again without armor. If you didn't have bone armor, you would wear a mag. But the problem, if you stayed young, it wouldn't be too bad. He had a mag, void cowl, and like 1 hit knocks out half your rage, I'm pretty sure. So bone armor just makes it so that you don't need as many ageless watches. It's gonna be a video. I think so. That was pretty successful. Like I could have done Scion faster, but I kind of goofed around making cobblestone and stuff. Like I could technically start to Scion as soon as I killed Berger, which was day 76 or 77 or something. I forgot. So there we go. My thoughts on Wanda are like, she's really good. When you animation cancel her watch, it's really good. But as soon as you hit planar enemies, her watch is just bad. Like you're better off using the Shadow Reaper and Void Cowl. And you get bonuses for being middle-aged or older. But the bonus is like less than 20% because it only affects the physical part, not the planar part. And physical damage, the more of it you deal to a planar enemy, the less damage you do. So her buff isn't that powerful with planar weapons against planar targets. So that's why I just opted to stay really young so I didn't get 1 hit and then use Void Reaper, which is still better damage than her watch. So yeah, once she's old age, she's got the damage of like Wilson. Oh, I'm starving and don't starve. Goodness. She's got the damage of Wilson, but then has teleports, and then struggles to heal, or you could say this is infinite healing, but you have a limited capacity to heal. So like, yeah. The worst matchup so far was the Ink Blights, because it's lots of little planar hits, which Bone Armor isn't going to tank for you. But for bosses, Bone Armor does the job versus most planar bosses. The ones that will give you trouble is Warbot and Berger. And after that, like, Bone Armor will save you from most planar bosses. Oh, and Varg. Varg is a problem too, because he has a multi-hit attack. Yeah. Overclock the watch for pure horror. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Now this is technically the best damage, to just use the Celestial Jewel. Celestial Jewel, her watch, and bone armor, and then just don't get hit. Let's see how long I last doing that. The ultimate damage. So it's either use night armor now. Wait, what could I animation cancel? Oh yeah, I have to animation cancel night armor to be able to do this. I can't animation cancel. Hello, Miss Cloud Beauty. Where's my clock? Now we've unlocked ultimate damage. I'm gonna make some night armor. Wait, no, but I still die though, because planar damage just pierces it and then just hits me right in the face. Right? Yeah, that is what happens. I don't get nightmare creatures like this. Out here eating Glomagoop to stay alive. Where's this tentacle gone? Finally, big PP damage is on the menu again. Yeah, I'm gonna kill D-Flight with Night Armor. See what happens. Like, fire damage will still kill me, though. Ultimate body slot armor. It'll be like, give me bone armor that has 95% damage reduction, and it has, like, plus 25 fire defense. Thanks. Yo, Night Armor is like kind of cheap. Why can't I be as good as you? There's plenty of people better than me. Maybe aspire to their level, yes. But I play the game far too much. So it's probably best not to get that good at the game. Is the endgame headgear? It's safe to assume that Clay will release a endgame body slot gear. You reckon? I guess. I don't think necessarily. I don't think that's necessarily true because, like, there's plenty of, like, other head slot items that are also very good. Bone helmet, like Dreadstone helmet. They all have, like, different unique uses and all kind of, like, end-game-ish you could describe them as, I suppose. We sure did win. Let's go die to Dragonfly. Oh yeah. Something like Ancient Herald. Well, a ton of summoning. Because the strat for Ancient Herald is you just sit there and tank. That you kill him really fast and before he does too many summons, and then you just get completely overwhelmed. Uh-oh. That's okay. Fire doesn't do that much damage. It's only like 3 AH or something. I had an urge, I had a suspicion that Dragonfly was going to spawn multiple. Only larvae spawning phases for you, Dragonfly. And you have to do 3 hits now because the Gestalts take care of it. Amazing. No need to kite, just constantly knock down. Yo, this crown's so good. An extra 51 damage per hit. It's kind of legit. I can take so much damage. Wanda isn't a risky character. Oops. Dragonfly always so sleepy. And that's the power of Wanda. With Knight Armor, you can kind of tank anything as long as it's pure physical damage. If it's not physical damage, then you can't tank it. But yeah, 95% damage reduction is pretty insane. I wasn't even trying to use backstep in that fight because I knew I could knock her down as soon as she stopped dropping her larvae. Amazing. Fellas, we've won the game. Should we spawn a celebratory Varg and see if we die to it? I haven't done depth, the great depth worm, so I'll spawn that in at some point. I saw a track somewhere. Mutate creatures immune to sleep? Yeah, I think so. But the thing is, like, a corpse being controlled by the Gestalt. You know what I'm saying? Because I think Brightshade Body, it just doesn't have enough defense to defend me, so it's like Knight Armor, or anything's gonna kill me. But Knight Armor looks like an animation cancel. Yes. Creatures follow me, those are buzzards. They might have disappeared because I teleported, but they're the mutated buzzards that come down and mutate things that can be mutated, and the vultures themselves are pretty deadly. I mean, they're easy to dodge, but they do a lot of damage if you don't dodge them. Looking for a suspicious dirt pile. Should we do the depth one? But it killed me. Depth one fight will be very funny. Watch this. Guys, I think I hear the depth worm. Go to sleep now because it's 12. Good night, Miss Cloud Pity. Sleep well. Fellas, I think I can hear the depth worm. Like, I'm pretty sure I can hear the depth worm. Like, that's kind of crazy. Do you guys hear the depth worm too? Or am I just going insane? I might be going insane. No way the depth worm's going to spawn with all these spiders. There's like loads of spiders around. The depth worm surely isn't going to spawn with all these spiders, right? Guys, I think I see the depth worm. Oh my goodness, is that the depth worm? I'm your biggest fan. No way. Alright, watch this. I'm about to melt him with this crown. See ya. Oh. Look at all these gestolts I'm getting. I don't run out of sanity. Beautiful damage. Oh! Almost died. Let's eat all of the spiders. Isn't this beautiful? Such beautiful damage. So many bounces. I can melt anything as long as it's multiple targets. Is the portal down here open? It is. Okay, cool. What did I get? Nothing good. A green gem! Nice! It actually just melts everything. It's so beautiful. Look at, like, the amount of gestolts is just, oh, it's just, like, so cool and epic. Let's continue. We need to ultimate flex by killing the Inkblight trio because they killed me. I mean, they definitely didn't kill me, but they may have killed me and caused a rollback. Maybe, only a little bit. What do you mean it's this guy? I need a shadow creature to bounce them into being. I require a shadow creature. Oh, this works. Get bounced on, idiot. Yeah. Oh, we're getting all three, baby. Oh yeah. Check out these bounces. Ah! I have to be careful of the snakes. They're very, very deadly. Trying to bait them out so that they bite. Oh dear. We're gonna work on our feet. So they bite. Ah, absolutely melted. Excellent. Look at all the gestolts though. Like, it's such a crazy amount of gestolts. Oh, it's beautiful. Did they all die? We still got one left. One brave soldier. This guy respawned? You escaped my wrath somehow. Oh yeah. Oh goodness. Okay, I might die, so I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh no, I left my beefalo. Oh well. Anyway, Inkblights are still the worst. If I got the actual Inkblight trio and not the stupid snakes, then they would have melted really easily. But you get the point. Every one throw of the Bright Shade staff will spawn 5 gestolts, and each one does 51 damage, and part of that damage is plan art. So good. So very good. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Oh, there's so many. That was like a big rift, and I hadn't killed the stuff, so all their respawns are ready. Do water next? I already did a water boss rush, didn't I? And like Warbot Silent would be quite easy, I think. Oh, but Wobie kicks you off. That'd be a pain. You'd probably ditch Wobie, to be honest. You definitely left the B-Flow. I sure did. That's what he gets. Fellas, we did it. I can't believe it. I can't believe how bad her damage is with the planar gear. That's for dying for bees, yeah. Weakling died to bees. I'll probably edit that one, make that into a nice boss rush. That'll be cool. Editor is dealing with like 2 or 3 videos right now, so I'll probably do this one. Now, fellas, what do we want to see next, though? That's the question. Like, what would be an interesting boss rush? I mean, I could just do Wurt again, except this time I actually build a Merm Kingdom. Wally. Probably wait for the skill tree, because I don't think it's a lot changed. You make Volt Goat Jelly, and then you're Wilson with more damage. I think Weberite did a pretty good job as... Like, I don't think you can really do much better. I invented a parking method to keep spiders in the world permanently, so you don't have to keep recruiting them. That's good for, like, nurse spiders and stuff. I say invented, I mean, I just came up with a method that I shared in great detail in the video. So I think that one's good. Maxwell I could do again, because Maxwell, I definitely didn't show his full potential for sure. Because I've seen like Mr. Giglio play and like Maxwell's like insanely powerful. I definitely didn't use him to his full potential. So Maxwell I could redo. Because what would you do? You'd be on a B-Flow with Nightmare Saddle, but then you're just commanding servants, except they don't do that much damage. Then you would use Void Cowl, Void Boomerang, and then Brightshade Body. Wurt again, third Wurt. Wickerbottom, I don't think Wickerbottom's changed much, and she's not really, like, none of her, let me check. So I think Maxwell, potentially. I think he'll get his skill tree, like, last as well. Wickerbottom, I did one with her Grumblebee book, right? I did one with that. It's kind of whatever. None of this really helps you. Realistically, the stuff you use is like tentacles for tentacle traps, because funny, and B-book. And B-book is just nice for bosses. It's just minion damage, right? And oh, this one is pretty neat for Agent Guardian, but you wouldn't go out of your way to make it. If for Agent Guardian gets stunned for the amount of time he was charging, but he stops charging after a certain distance. So if you can slow his movement speed down, but he still crashes into a pillar, he stays stunned for a ridiculous amount of time. Like, you could two-phase him if you do it that way. Could do Willow, but Shadow Align only. I think Willow I could have done faster. Like, you can do Celestial Champion first Willow, and you'd have a fine time. But Shadow only is just the DPS boost. So I don't know about Willow. So yeah, probably not Wickerbottom. Like 40, or was it just 20 seconds? He was stunned for a really long time, yeah. A book for a skill tree to summon Gestalt and other to summon Inkblights. That would be cool. Some true summoner character. I don't know what more I could do with Wickerbottom, though, other than just make tentacle traps at every boss. Winona, I think I did... I mean, I could do Winona faster, but she's also just not a very popular character, so that just doesn't incentivize me. If I was to do Winona again, what skill tree would I use? You don't do that. Precise targeting. I think you do that. You just do that and like you can do this and then switch skill trees. Like you can control wormholes. That's pretty good. Nightmare Fuel Generator is really good. You kind of want more damage. I mean more AoE. This is good. You need all of this. Wait, once you've built everything, can you unlearn this so that you can unlock more of this? You can use both Brilliant and Horror. Yeah, but there's no need. It just... I think it turns it into pure planar damage, I think. Isn't that right? But like, you may as well just use Enlightened Strike. Enlightened Strike is really good. It's pure planar, and it's a big amount of damage. So you'd rush Celestial Champion, and then go kill Celestial Champion again. And then go kill her again. And then you have like 6 catapults, 2 on each generator, and then spam. But like, this is quite nice for the early game. I mean, realistically, you get Nightmare Fuel on Pure Horror, but except not whatever. It's kind of whatever. But teleporting between wormholes is really good. Like, that's pretty good. But then you can get telepads really fast. Like, I think just do this, then have a telepad active always at your base, so you can always teleport back to your base, same as like Wanda. Like, Wanda, you always have a teleport that just takes you to your base. And then you can have another one somewhere. You could do 3, because they go on cooldown with the Enlightened one. So, early game, you're going to have 2. 2 in the overworld, 2 in the caves, because Nightmare Generator. So I think this would be one on, and you could just do a CC rush. And that's pretty good. And I could redo Winona, that's potentially, because it was, my Winona run was really slow, because I didn't rush CC first. But yeah, that would be the skill tree, and then you wouldn't change it. I'll redo, except this time Merm Kingdom only. Yeah, Merm Kingdom. And so I could use the Community Outfit. I really liked it. Last run I didn't use it, but I think I'll do just one of that. You want that. You want all of these. You want like that. And then you want Shadow. Then you either want more regen, or you just do like Maximum Hunger. Well, the 2 Maximum Hunger ones don't actually do anything. Like, you still need to feed it. And then, but this is the one that actually does something. So... Only wort, no Merm Guards? That would just be a vegetarian Wilson, though. Well, if no Merm Guards, it's still pretty good. You would just hire Merms from the swamp. That's still pretty solid. To do cheats and Merms now, this would be cheeseless. Oh, I could ditch the Community Kelp Feeder to get regen. I feel like regen is pretty good. I don't know about Slippery Hide. I think maybe skip Slippery Hide and just go for the regen one, because this eats up your wetness to negate damage, whereas this is going to constantly regen you. But you need that so that you don't need to have a disgusting amount of Merm Guards. I think that's the skill tree you use, maybe? The armor for the Merm Guards. So, if you're building all the Merm Guards legit, think of it this way. If you're building all the Merm Guards legit and you don't give them helmets, like against Celestial Scion, you'll need like at least 50% more. At least 50% more Merm Guards just to do more damage so the boss dies faster before the Merms die. Do Wilson's OP for CC Rush? Yeah, you could to make the gem, but also, like, not really, because you kind of run low on Moonstone. Oh, I guess you're not switching characters, never mind. Helmets give... I think this one is 30% and this one is 50% or something. So that having a helmet on effectively doubles their health, and Shadow Merms also put a helmet on. So you go from 1 Merm Guard, and then you give it the Shadow ability, so that's now 1 Merm Guard is now 2 Merm Guards, but then with this, those 2 Merm Guards are actually 4 Merm Guards. So 1 Merm Guard has like 4 lives, effectively, if they have helmets and their Shadow. 4 lives from 1 Merm Guard. And then with this is 10% damage reduction, this is they can dodge. So the 10% damage reduction, so now they have 4.4 lives, and that this is they can dodge. It's kind of hard to quantify, but it's usually pretty powerful. So then they have more than 4.4 lives, and then they do more damage. And with this Terror Corruption, it's even more damage. So like 1 Merm Guard is doing like 6 Merm Guards worth of damage, maybe 5 Merm Guards. Like, it's a lot. Oh yeah, I've never played a full year through Shipwrecked, but I think this would be the skill tree. I really like Community Kelp Footy, but you don't need it. But I do like it, especially if you kept your Merm Guards contained. mosquito only work. Like, it's funny. It's funny, but then ultimately what happens is you're just using, like, bad merms to do the fights. A Weber run? I feel like I did the Weber run pretty good. Like, I don't think I could really improve it. Like, spiders are a pain to use. I put in so much effort. I, like, spawned spider queens in. Like, legitimately. Just to, like, do Celestial Champion and Fuel Weaver and stuff. It was such a mess. It was so funny. I guess with actually, with new Brightshade gear, like, that would actually make Fuel Weaver a bit easier. Because I was using Weather Panes to kill the healers. But now I could just use the Brightshade staff and it would bounce. Because my spiders are allied. Oh, actually, I think it would bounce and still hit the spider queens. But then Fuel Weaver would hit them again. But, yeah. One shot against Planar? Yeah, that's the thing. They get one shot against Planar. So you just need to bring enough spider queens. And healers. I think Willow I could do faster. But I don't... Oh, this skill tree looks so simple. Oh my goodness. Fireball is so nice, though. I need... This is your fires deal more damage to creatures over time. Yeah, I'm losing a bit of DPS there, but Fireball is quite nice. Yeah, I could do Willow faster. Willow Burnley only. It would just be painful. I did Woody. I think Woody was fine. I used a good combination of methods, so I think Woody's was fine. Wolfgang, I guess I could do it faster, including Scion. But it's kind of boring. It's just you hit things hard. But Wolfgang, I guess I could do. What else? We've done Warthog's justice for sure. Wormwood, I think we did justice. Wally, I'll probably wait for skill tree. Walter, I think I didn't. Did I CC rush Walter? I forget. I think I did him justice though. Like I put in a lot of effort with that one. Wendy's a tough one because this tree doesn't really change anything. Like yeah, Luna Abigail is good, and you should probably rush CCs. You can get this potion to make her better, and that's kind of it. Oh yeah, I did dual Walter, yeah, so I can't really improve that, right? WX, yeah, kind of boring. It's Wilson, but you move faster and have night vision. Wigfred, I think I did justice. I did her pretty fast. I could do her again, but just do it faster, I suppose. Maxwell could definitely do again. Whereas I haven't got to yet. Oh, wait, have I done all of the character boss runs? I have. Like, including the old ones that are, like, out of date. I have, right? I guess a Wilson boss rush is just like the survival guides. Yo, I actually did... When did I tick that off and do all of them? Was it with Winona? Or was it with Wormwood? I think it was with Wormwood. I didn't notice that. Wow, congratulations, me. I did all the characters. And I think Wormwood was the last one. Wonky boss rush will be the April Fool's special. Top secret information. Oh yeah, I need to do a Wes run, right? So that is actually like next on the list properly. I mean, or I just wait because I can do all the skill trees with Planar. So the massive power balloons, that's some dedication. DPS of Walter with jeweled crown. Yeah, every shot just gets plus 51 damage. It's pretty good. Warbot with Wormwood, after the lightning damage changes, you just wear a raincoat. Wear a raincoat and then wear your Brightshade helmet. Because like you probably won't be able to upkeep the crown, so you just ditch the crown. And then use like Raincoat, Void Cowl, and Void Reaper. Oh no, you use Brightshade Sword, yeah. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, you use Brightshade Sword, Raincoat, Brightshade Helm. Yeah, that's fine. No way, we got Wort. It's destined. The most fun runs. Weather was fun, but also so painful. It took so long. The progress was so slow. It felt like a whole season of prep before every single major boss because of all the spider requirements. Woody's felt required a bit of prep, wasn't very fast. Duo Warthog was fun. Wort is usually quite fun because it's nice and easy. Winona was pretty fun, but it took a while. Yeah, Wort but actual Merm Kingdom. Yeah, I have to do that. So I think right now we've got 2 guides coming out. Then the Wanda one, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna edit that one. And then Wort but actual Merm Kingdom. Then maybe redo Maxwell, but faster. Hey, should we do a little giveaway? What should the giveaway word be? Wait. Ooh, meow with a capital M. I think so. Oh, but Plink is so funny, though. We're gonna turn the whole chat into kittens. Meow for prize. Begin meowing, and you will enter the giveaway. I'm gonna choose the first winner in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Polished tofu, congratulations on being frisked. Hello, hello. Would you like a crab pack, a Diglop stuff, or Glommer backpack, or a Mandrake backpack? We'll do 3 winners, by the way. Glommer, yes, I got you. Let me redeem that for you. Right meow. Right meow. What on earth? Gonna drop a cheeky meow into your DMs right now. Yes. Oh my goodness, I got your code. Kabam. There you go. That's your code for your Glommer pack. Alright, who's gonna win next, lads? Get your meows in. Ooh. Get those meows in. Kabam! Zen vote. Congratulations, you have won. Make sure to say something so I know you're here. Damn! They say damn. Yes. Congratulations. Would you like a crab pack, a Diglop stuffle, a Glamour backpack, or a Mandrake backpack? I haven't even redeemed these like backpacks for me. Damn. Mandrake backpack, absolutely. I only have 6 of those. Wow. Let me redeem that code for you. And play Mandrake Wes with Mandrake backpack. Yo! The style. Alright, there you go. I've completed your style with that code. Redeem that in-game or on the website and you win the game. Alright, final wiener. Get your final meows in, my kittens. 7 degrees outside, damn. It's kind of cold. Yeah, I was right. Here we go. Sir Manilow, no way, it's the cobblestone man himself. Oh! Hello, Elixir. Wow, wow. Ooh. Can I interest you in a crab back, a day lobster, a whole glommer backpack, or a magic backpack? Can I interest you in any of those? Crab, please. Of course, you can have a crab from me. Yes. Yes, congratulations to the wieners. You were all the biggest wieners today. Yes. Oh! Mmm! Right, what am I doing for the rest of the day? I need to, like, sort out photo albums. Ugh. This is why you don't take pictures when you're on holiday. On vacation. Because it's such a pain to sort through them all. Like, it's such a pain. Can we see? Maybe once I've sorted through them all. I have sent your code to Manalo, and you can redeem those in-game or on the website, and then I don't take pictures. That's the way to be. It's so much simpler. Just store it all in your noggin. Thanks for watching, lads. Let's see. Is there someone we can raid or no? Or Jazzy is streaming. We're gonna raid Jazzy. Everyone practice, thanks, you're welcome. Practice your smiley faces, everybody. Make sure to smile all over Jazzy's chat. Only smiles, yes. Yes. Smile at the jazz man. Ooh.